We need to speak with you.
And stream is live.
We have much to discuss. We have much to discuss.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
All right. First things first, welcome back everybody. Welcome back to another Hi13KY live gameplay session. Be back with some more Hogwarts magic. Frigid. All right. Yeah, man, big up everybody dropping in again. Welcome back to another Hi13KY live gameplay
Natty
session.
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
First things first. Make sure to look to the secret room already stuck. Everything that we probably don't have.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
I think the when they play it, it does the tending, caring for them and all that. And they have the beast feeder, so they have something feeding them all the time. Those potions.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Oh, I need to catch creatures. Few things. Get the XP for this.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is where Arn's cards were.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Have you? Have you found something that I want, though? No, you have not. You have not. But we do need to do this so we can get what I actually, what I actually do want.
Revelio.
Where the heck are these goblins? Things, bro. What they open now. Hopefully. Before we do that, we'll sit it close to something else.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Male and a female. What the hell? Why is there inferior here? Anything like that there. Okay.
Incendio. Pinfrigo. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Fear.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
I've robbed every family that passed through here. They never see it coming.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, Chase.
You've made a grave mistake.
Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Afraid to face me?
Accio.
Not super. You're going to regret that.
Potato. Stupefy.
That's Superboy. Where's that goblin's hell? Thief. That's just the beginning.
Potato.
Now you're just getting on my... You will pay for your deed.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Potato.
You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Stoned.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Alright, so doing this definitely Hollows run. I'm trying to get as much XP as I can because we're pretty much getting into the end game.
A Merlin trial.
And I basically have all the useful skills. This last thing I'm doing is
Revelio.
the final skill that we can learn.
Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Imperial. I don't have Imperial yet. in any. Purple toad. Did I see some fries on this? I think basically I said they don't want you to go into the forest of death. I know for sure. Purple toad. Exactly. Let me just. Damn. But fuck it, that's not what we're going for. We're going for this. Then we're gonna go back to Orange, get that mission completed, hopefully.
Revelio. Revelio.
Are they all fucking meals? Oh, go on, that's it. One, two, three, dude. There's just the three of them. And they're all males.
Revelio. Arrest them. Assignment's all finished.
Where's the unicorn then?
Revelio. 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 There we go. I'll look after you.
Why free I am Yanko? Go on to my lad. Where the hell am I? I really want to be.
Tell your man.
You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Why? Why?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right.
Long ass time ago. I swear you would have gotten your shit back already.
Especially my paints.
Goblin.
You know.
Hey yo, Yanko, you watch Slime?
I've been dealing with
that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
We've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all
you know that anime, bro?
Yeah,
get some trouble. As a real nigga should.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Fully caught up, yeah, bro. I finished the Japanese sub. I finished it in a sub first, and now me I rewatch it in a English. Nah, tell no lie, I really enjoy that series. Really enjoy that series, yeah, bro.
Aren't you one of the students?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere.
I didn't even know you could
nice
find quests by asking these people.
No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
You're gonna love it more when they release the next part. Isekai? I don't know what Isekai be. I don't know what Isekai is. But yeah, whenever me already anticipate season 4, bro. I mean I read up and I saw them saying like they're gonna drop a movie along with it. Something like that, right? All decrease damage taken from inferior. I thought it was saying inferior. I don't know how I read that.
It's the genre of the anime.
The genre of the anime. Is it? Meaning what though? That's all the portions of me. That's all the
I hope to see you again sometime.
Where should we head to? We should do the mission that's gonna give us access to potion crafting. But first, let's get bombarded since it's there right up here. So I don't need to do that. I know exactly where class is. But if is it nighttime? Please don't be nighttime. I feel like it's evening time and they probably are going to push to the next day.
Revelio.
Don't you know? Ah, perfect.
There's
Last
so
time
much
in
we
the
don't know
snow.
about beasts. So much.
Reincarnated in a fantasy world.
Poppy. Papi no know say me busy, you know. Papi feel like I say me have time to waste.
Excellent work
The
today.
whole
Class
reincarnated in a
dismissed.
fantasy world type thing. Isekai means other
I
world.
am terribly fond of
Holy
all
shit,
the
I
jazz,
actually
class.
did not know that. Because I watched the Suicide Squad Isekai. I thought it was just like Japanese style or something.
I'm ready to learn
I don't
Bombarda
know,
now.
bro.
Good.
I had no
Now,
idea that it
this
meant
spell
other world.
comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The
Blow
exploding
me and
charm,
blow up
as
things,
you might
teach.
suspect,
I tell me
can
about when
hurt
necessary. Any pussy coming and
Use
we have
caution when casting
Bombarda.
it.
As a matter of fact, that will be my default spell for everyone.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use.
True.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Bombarda. Maxima.
Nice
Is that my
and steady
favorite
wand
genre?
movements.
I don't know
Remember,
the anime
the
genre
exploding
types,
charm is
though.
highly
I'm gonna be
volatile.
honest with you. Alright, is shonen an genre type? Because I know, I think Bleach and Dragon Ball and One Piece are shonen anime, right? I don't really know. I honestly don't know.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Well, try it on a pumpkin. Pumpkin, it's over for you.
Textbook execution.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh, more pumpkin.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Real talk, each real talk. Anyways, can do that conversation if you don't understand. Maybe, perhaps. Sebastian. Quests in the house. Nope, no. This we need for the right now. This is the most important thing. Any mission that you see shadow off in front of it, just go do that. I guarantee you will not regret it. Just do that shadow mission and then right after that you get something very much necessary. This one isn't gonna give me exactly what I need, but it will prompt the next mission to start, which is what to undercraft. I could have gone to spellcrafting and just teleport into it. See, fucking 20.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Nope.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium.
I don't
It's not
actually
something I'd
regret
want
it.
to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide
First-
for my own good.
Oh, see,
Ominous.
I was about to
we
say,
were just
personally,
about
I
to
don't
get to
care.
there. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Yeah, look at y'all.
I am not letting this go.
Oh, I was about to leave.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Trash.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. Now that we have those out of the way, I think I should try to get more of these. I think I should try to get more of the moons so we can have access to unlock more doors. Put them inside. Actually mad. I need to make potions. Potions. I think they just classify Isekai as a subgenre. I think you like Saga of Tanya the Evil. That they on Crunchyroll? I'm not going to cap, bro. I refrained from watching new anime for years, but I am thoroughly starting to enjoy a bit of the recommendations that I've been getting. Big up Casual Tazi. Big up Casual Tazi. Chaz actually put me onto Slime. He's also been referring Fairy Tail from like high school, and may have that next to watch.
But Saga of Tanya the Evil, I'll try to remember it. Thunderbrew. Yes.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And
it would appear that you don't have enough for
damn, I need 1200. And item. No one.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's see. Shrivel fig fruit. I have to buy shrivel fig seeds. So
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
medium.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Revelio.
You know what? Let's just start up with. Well, not really random. Something women knows I need to.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
Yeah, bro, I control my watch all of the anime. I stopped using websites.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's.
Oh, I guess
in
I
fact,
haven't.
I'd
It not confirmed to meet her because we never complete our
I've
quest.
seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy
crazy.
lately, I've not been as
I thought it
attentive
so
as I'd
long
have
before I
liked.
decided to continue.
I wonder if you might pop in and see her.
The dialogue would have been
She may
different.
need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could
Crunchyroll,
retrieve
you watch
something
anime and do,
fine in the
right, bro?
process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Right. Okay, cool.
I'll try to go and see her
I
when
don't
I can.
care about her
It would mean
reasons,
the world to
personally
me.
speaking. I just
And
want the
Dorothy.
mission because it's gonna
Aidan was
be
bringing the box of letters to
not
me when he
really
was taken
long,
ill.
but
Doc can tell you where he might have dropped it.
definitely have
You'll
to take
find
some
a hamlet
time.
just north of Hogsmeade.
So I'm
Please
gonna
do
run
leave
back
Doc my love.
to the...
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsy. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it.
Nah,
When
I ain't
was at
paying for a
Hogwarts, we
subscription,
truly were
LL.
forbidden from
This
entering the
nigga.
forest.
What you talking about, bro? You pay for subscriptions every year, every month. I don't... Alright, you see me, bro? Me's a man when it comes to quality and consistency and the ability to keep track of when me watch and no have to wonder where
You
it
want me
did
to
there.
follow the butterflies?
is something what me truly do enjoy. So like websites like 9anime, where you could have track the episode them, was like dope, as I say. What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
But,
Oh, goodness,
I don't mind paying for
everything
subscriptions.
from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens.
I am
trust me,
blessed
you hear that
to
at
have
11 years old.
heaps,
It
as I
sticks
say,
with you.
where if me have access to a thing, me not feel no way if you share it. As I say. And I'm also blessed with people where feel the same.
Very well.
As I say. So Crunchyroll, I know me I pay for Crunchyroll right now.
Oh, how kind.
Big up
Students
casual
so
tax. But there are other stuff where me do will pay for. Me pay for Manga Plus so me can read manga when me want, how me want. As I say, it don't matter if it's something where me genuinely have an interest in. I would pay the money for it. For instance, PlayStation Plus, we don't necessarily need it once we have the games. You only pay for it so we can do online activities. And for instance, you know why I paid for PlayStation Plus this month again? For the access to a couple of PS5 version games. I only have the PS4 version for this game, you know, but I downloaded the PS5 version out of PlayStation Plus Extra Library, which is why the quality and all that looks so much different. Is it mean? So it's like, it depends. If the benefit is worth it, I definitely don't mind paying for subscription. 9anime, see same thing. I know the vibe, my boy. Me stop use 9anime from me start watch JJK. I think I watched the movie Zero on 9anime. That's where I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen off of 9anime, and then me go over to Crunchyroll. Me start paying for Crunchyroll, and I don't know, maybe just more fascinated with that thing. There are some anime that for some reason don't depend on Crunchyroll, like the original Ronin Kenshin Ronin, whatever name. I only have PlayStation Plus because I play online. Not something. May have PlayStation Plus for multiple reasons. Me love free game. Free 99, bro. Guess what? Chaz. If Chaz day in the chat right now. You see how the pussy them give arc for me? The bastard them a give one game when me spend how much me did spend for 2K? I think I bought the standard version for 2K. No, I bought the tournament version for 2K for the PS4 when we did have the PS4, and all of the tournament stuff, then the VC and all of them things that they never transfer over when we come to the PS5. So it was like certain things like you just have to spend the money and go on there. Can't really think about it like that. I saw me look on life that I just spend money, you know. I really do think about it. I spend the money and when I get it back, I get it back. When I make it back, I make it back. I really do covet money that I do like that.
To look at here.
I'll break the fucking bank just because I like shit. I seen that shit. Medium. Damn, bro, why is everything so much more expensive than I thought it would be? The medium package or sugar thing, bro. Oh, you know what I could do?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Seeing as that I already get this spell, and I don't really want this one. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sell all the creatures that I have. Make a quick little loot. Go back and buy. I guess I can't even buy this. Mega happy. Damn, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna sell them. Then go I go through all of that trouble if you catch one male, one female. I bring them back to the camp. Back to the camp. Fling them in a one box. And see your man. As usual, first things first. Stock up. Juice and spider venom, basically. Feeling that. Find butterflies. I'm looking for my goddamn butterflies. Find this. I gotta actually do this one first. How convenient that it sends me right exactly where Sirona's mission also is.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horcruxes for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horcruxes for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden
Yeah,
died.
I saw it, saying that it was, it downloaded a game. I was like, what do you mean by it? I update.
When he was collecting Horcruxes on his
I'm
way
not
to
too
see
sure
her.
what that did mean,
He
bro.
made it home.
But I might actually make a reconfirm the thing to Sparking Zero a little more, so I can test out back certain characters. Because it was like, remember me show you the pre from the other day, I actually haven't been playing it like that, but I'm gonna test it out again later. We could actually try No Man's Sky as well, you know, bro, because it should be a multiplayer game, but maybe I try to test it with Chaz. We never ended up getting to actually do it. What was Sirona like when she was, I don't care about that, and I don't care about what was in her letters either.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horcruxes. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay, Granny.
Aren't you still on my account?
Revelio.
Two birds, one stone. First things first. Alright, there, so.
Hope they know what
I'll use that one.
They come up.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your head.
Whoa!
Leviosa.
Oi, I'm good.
Revelio.
Parkland juice. The most necessary farming tool in this game. So we'll even have them move the selectors and usable. And I'm not doing no sneaking.
Revelio.
I feel like I could go down here and kill everybody. I will. Oh shit.
Take up child's play.
He knows what you do. On spells to be toyed.
Arrest on the lesson. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Yo, you hear them Batman chat? One less poacher in the world. Oh, this nigga straight up killing these people. Straight up killing them. There's no, oh, you know, we just knock them out. Straight war crimes in this game. Clump Hollow. I love it. Aren't you still on my account? The account is still on the console, if that's what you mean.
Better have a look around.
Yeah,
see about the Hall Clumps and the box of letters.
Per se, log into it.
That's at least one Hall Clump.
We did that initially to sort if the transference of the game.
Revelio.
I just merely look like the water and I see if
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ah. Let's see.
Lumos.
And then my name again, Devil's Snare.
What you want to transfer.
Lumos.
Oh wait, what are we gonna transfer again? Not transfer. Just see if because the license, that's what it was. So something where they say restore the license. So I need to log back into the account and then restore the licenses.
Revelio.
The licenses for the DLC, that is.
A few more Hall Clumps to
harvest. That's I don't know if it's still on it, but it doesn't. What's the word? It doesn't work. Because it shows that it's not installed, basically, or we don't have access to it. Either not installed or we don't have access to it, one or the other. But I'm pretty sure it was installed. I have to go with the occurrence. It's something else.
Revelio.
Wait. I see Rona. Jaja father. I think I did the other mission me do right now. For some reason.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Okay. Does that troll have dark? Have the magic on it?
Bombarda.
Chill, man. The fighting skills.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Alright.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Perfect. Yeah, thank you.
Expelliarmus.
That advance on you bastard.
Incendio.
I love it, so cool. Alright, yeah man, no problem, bro. You get yourself a good. Thank you all. Thank you always, my brother. Dropping in and showing support, my boy.
Revelio.
Respect. Respect, and
No problem.
Almost there. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Okay. We obviously have to go this way. Okay.
Revelio.
See, true fig. Nice.
Confringo. Revelio.
All of these are necessary for potion.
Revelio.
Clear out everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once. 1. There's Salona. Okay. There's Salona. There's Salona. There's Mrs. Sprottle. There's Serona.
I think that's everything. This must be Serona's box of
And
letters.
the box. Let's go quickly. That was a quick one.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk clumps.
Revelio.
Information there. Aha! I can switch from one to the other and then just go one to the one. Excellent. That is exactly what we will do.
Revelli! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Revelio.
If I'm close to the unicorn, then I'll probably go check it as well before I do this. But I still need one.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Beautiful creature.
Revelio.
Can't leave you out in that forest. The dark bird is gonna try to kill you one day. Big up everybody dropping in again. What's your favorite Harry Potter movie? What is your as a matter of fact, I asked that question on one of these already. What's your favorite scene from the Harry Potter movies? Yeah, that's a better question. What is your favorite scene? Glimpses, arrest momentum. I'd rather have. Alright, one Expelliarmus. And a defender.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ops. It's recorded by free files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bubbles of shrinking solution. So for your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic green. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your full privileges.
Hobbs'
Damn,
master
that's
is
definitely a
awful.
mouthful. If I ever had to, well, he said it. Seamus. Seamus. Doesn't Harry have one of his friends named Seamus or something like that? The one with the one that blew up the bridge.
Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Dubs. Jesus Christ, Dubs, if you're nearly let me drop in our armpit. Oh, look, you have one little kid. How convenient. Elf self. What in the hell? Talent. Oh no, we have dark arts. But no. They're probably this one is still. The next two is probably gonna be those. More stuff over here. Alright, tubs, your little bed, your little clothing line. Why does tubs remind me of David? I'm scared of this party.
Arrest the momentum. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Defender. Revelio.
All risk with none of it. What the fuck? Solid damage. Whoa. God, isn't that the same place I just said a giant spider there a while ago?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arrest the momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Fair enough, I'm good. Where come y'all come from?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nature, of course.
Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Bombardo. Descendo.
Oh shoot, I jump off move by cliff and did.
Revelio.
Not a very skilled spider then.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Bombardo. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh my god, no. Just pause for a second. Oh god, no, me dead, garage. Me dead. Oh, blood, and pull up on the crown, bro. Strong. Alright.
Revelio.
That's why we got champagne cabbages. Don't play with the cabbages. My cabbages.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Revelio.
The big spider was too much.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk clumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Who's the hostess? First name of this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
An honest day's work for an honest...
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright. Back to Hogwarts. Secret room.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
So no, we can't purchase the spellcraft. I'm gonna just waste the money and buy it. We have to go do that. Need 4 more. Then we can get level 2. So 4 more. It's a bit of fun forward. One thing at a time.
Revelio.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle. When you find a good opportunity.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations. Don't mind.
Someone messing about?
Revelio. Revelio.
Beating the bard is a bit too...
Revelio. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Places. Levioso. Dependo. Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Revelio. Stupid. Confringo. Dependo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Levioso. Revelio. Potato. Revelio.
What's the point of toilet? Be done with magic.
Nothing clears the cup.
I just realized why it never did a load in when me I look for. It has to be night time.
Revelio.
Alright, here we go. Guys. Really? They know
Mine now, Demi guys.
I don't need no nothing. That's 6. Six. There are a few in the school, but I have no idea how to find them in the school.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in
scared of it.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Seven. So let's need 2 more. Right now. No hesitation. Once I see 0 out of 1, then my guys, I'm gone.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
one here is like a level 3 for the door. Let's see. If not, at the very least, we know we can just go straight to the
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Level 2. Level 2. So we can't even unlock that yet. HALLOWS. Let's see if Eindel is anything.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I have no idea what this is, but I'm gonna try it.
Revelio.
This is what I was get myself distracted. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyways. What in the hell?
Confringo. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio.
Whoa. The log.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, sweet one.
Expelliarmus.
I should have made your death.
Confringo.
I feel like you're not even trying.
Boy. Two back. Oh my god.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, jeez. Yo, that dog is not stopping.
Much better.
Confringo.
I should have made
Expelliarmus.
away from me.
Confringo.
We have four? Four? Why is there a four? Not need nowhere where we can. I would love to fucking kind of that. Shit. I saw it. Damn, that was so close though.
Oh. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Bruh. How did he knock 5 off my health bars out?
Rest easy, my large friend.
Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid.
Levioso. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
Whoa!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Ranrock's hands. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Final wave. There's a final wave.
Someone won't let Schumer to work.
This is sad. Really, it is. That's
No.
defeated our encampment in the town.
Fucking troll, they did it. I should have looked around to see how they are. Alright, come on. Damn. I almost got it, so I know I can do it. If we didn't have more armor, it would have been done already. If I had more armor, this would have been done. I was tripping. Wow.
Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Bro, what the fuck?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
One less foul-looking brute.
An intruder!
Defendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory! Something's gone!
Glaciers. Confringo.
Much better. Back to the pit.
Confringo. Glaciers.
Whoa.
Expelliarmus. Take it.
Get away with that. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo.
If only Reverend were here to see this.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
I'll get you for that.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Too late for you to learn the error. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Compulso. Incendio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh my days, I told him.
When he's shaking, give up.
Arrest that momentum. Incendio.
I won't rest.
That's very
How nice of you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
It was pitiful.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo.
Almost.
That was unexpected. Go home.
Expelliarmus.
Can't see shit. Alright, that's the last time I'm gonna do that challenge. Yeah.
I need more shield potions. Clearly we need more shield potions. Shit was crazy. New quest available. It's way more hectic than I thought it was gonna be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Must have snuck it after I fell asleep.
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Please tell me that that's 9. Perfect. Perfect. We wouldn't even be able to get the other stuff even if we wanted to.
Revelio.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
My bad, I had to take care of something real quick.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Alright. Since we've done that, that's the most important thing we need to take care of. Oh wait. Oh, that's all I have to do. Easy quest, easy XP. Because I already tried the thing.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Dope. Alright, secret room. Real quick, restock up on some spells. Spells and plants. Oh, I didn't use them from the previous thing.
Sound effects on 100. As it is. Doing math in my head if it's worth to go back to my book and see just sell items. Should be just enough.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Pippins. 4. I think we can get the next one.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
This is the one that I'm sure about. 1200. Let's see if
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, so now I'll push the main story. Because it's not like we can do anything else. So wait. I can do this first. School.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Yeah. Alright. See if they're on the road. They need more room than we need.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Shit. I can't even go use everything away.
Everything's all right now. Put it in. So I was gonna put it in the ship.
Such a peaceful game, though. Said half of other missions. Try to actually get this Deathly Hallows mission done in this particular stream. That way I won't have to rename the next one. Alright. Let's do it.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Natty, I breed. That's if you know.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Whatever could have made her think that?
This way. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
This is turning into focus on the skill. Yep, gonna need it for this.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Down there.
Definitely poachers.
Revelio.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around and kill you. I'm out before I find you.
Revelio.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's brilliant.
I think I heard something. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. It's no dollars.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much.
Totalis. Revelio.
Who's there?
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. Like that is the word.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise.
Careful! That broken one is burning intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play.
You made a mistake.
Vegetables in combat!
I'm really going, are we? Never mind, vegetables. I've never...
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, bro, still at it. Gotta keep it going. I saw like my watch hours went down by like 7 hours.
This way.
Kind of worried about that. Figured I just need to make longer streams or more streams. I feel like because I was doing like one stream a day the past few days, that kind of limit the hours that are being counted.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Longer streams are multiple long streams.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Or if it hatches.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Revelio.
Grey lady. Oh, grey lady. Is there a ghost on her?
Revelio.
Oh, cool. Is that Rowena
So this is the
Ravenclaw's
underground
daughter?
harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio.
My brain is saying there is a page down there. It's also saying it's right there. Right. Because it's magic.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Must be an early ancestor of... What's your name? Hermione.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I actually know
the golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I actually have liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, three brothers. This is why we're here.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
This is the one that Harry catches. This is the one that beats the shit out of you. It's a little bit smaller. Okay. So this is the ball that they have to hold on to. The goal ball. Yeah.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False. I need to be confused.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Sure.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't know, actually.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Wasn't it... Was it Hollow?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind the ghoul.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
I have no idea what Lethifold.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Bitch, I don't know. What kind of... Why are you asking me these? These are super hard questions. How would I know the answer to these questions? The law of elemental transfiguration. I don't know. For real.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
I've seen that one before. Yeah,
never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function.
Surely,
the left
how
head is
long
the planner,
is this quiz?
the middle is the dreamer,
Holy shit.
and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Come on. Ilvermore. Is that the one with the girls?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Yeah, that was
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
No. Hell
I don't have time for
damn, that was a long ass quiz.
That's fine.
Holy hell.
Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I don't think the library is very far from Transfiguration. But we could restock before we do that.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Where is the
Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
That means something I didn't Hello, little chicken.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
baby. Ah, hello. Here.
Levioso.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I never knew me didn't need to do that too. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. People don't know how to. Alright. Technically, let me get somebody to go and do that. I was just gonna leave it in here for a while go collect. Some of this on. Where were we? People want to talk to me, but I also need to go to class. Class first. Transfiguration.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Oh, no.
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Felwood, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Yep. I'm doing that right now.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring...
I just realized that the Deathly Hallows missions is actually... Damn it, bro. I thought this was a mission. It's not.
Speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh,
right, bro.
That gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Right. It's kind of slightly. What the hell? Oh, there is a divination classroom. Sure, so there's a divination classroom. Ah, I knew there was.
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's how much gazelle are meat in Matabeleland. Because what the hell?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you imagine that? Feeling your heartbeat go boop, 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 boop. That's how I'm imagining. That's how I'm imagining what she's experiencing.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Hallow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Hallow, not hide from them.
Don't blame me for your choices.
Cannot know where I am all the time.
Do whatever the fuck you wanna do. Don't say you choose to act as how I act. That's like saying, you know that one saying that old people always be saying, like, if your friend jumps off a bridge, would you do it? No. The answer is no, every single time. The fuck? And I told my friends that once, if you go jump off a bridge, try not to me and I jump off behind you, you know. You go do that shit. I guarantee you. I guarantee you I'm not gonna be following nobody off of no bridge. Unless that bridge is a bridge where I can jump off and, like, what do you call that, something there? Bungee jump. I would do that. I would jump off that bridge. If my friend's jumping off a bridge because they're bungee jumping, I would jump off that bridge because they're bungee jumping. It's for a reason, isn't it?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was.
But just to jump off a
escape with
bridge?
my life.
Oh, no.
I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Lady, of all the things you could have want to ask me for.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank
You
you.
may not fully reach
I
me,
knew
lad.
you
You
had a
must
good
stage
heart.
it.
I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Right.
Please take this as thanks for your
Oh,
generosity.
shit, she get... Ooh, I appreciate you, lady.
Revelio.
I haven't received no call.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Wait, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is actually what I wanted to do. Well, I know where I'm going.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here.
Well.
Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them.
Oh, shit.
So I must assume it's still here.
I'll be right back.
As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is a scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than
Leviosa.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned?
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio! Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Revelio.
Do you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Seems easy enough.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Findo! Accio! Incendio! Sendo! Accio! Revelio!
I was in different arrangements. Just going forward. Feel like a loose left. So faithful for the rules. What was I just looking for? Right, control. We come back up here with Miss Spliff though, God? Oh, thank God. God. Let me put this juice in the fridge. This is... It's seeing electronics plugged in that are not being used. Not only is it a waste of electricity, but I sincerely believe that it makes your house hotter. Anything that's plugged in that's not being used is making your house hotter than it needs to be. Alright. Fucking bugs.
Confringo!
Oh, wait. This is Imperial.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo. Confringo.
Really? Not what I want.
Incendio. Incendio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's just a second.
Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
What's that? Like a robe?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Left click.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
See, avatar. Charmed. Something else.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Charmed door. Triangle sign. Triangle sign. Avatar. And avatar sign. Avatar sign. Keys. Charmed. Triangle. Daredevil? Bullseye? All of these kind of relate to something. But as I use them, I can't use to remember them. Calling this Avatar. This Bullseye. Africa. Charmed.
Revelio.
The doors that we need to open. Africa. Bomboclat. One of them have one. We should kill this one first. Charmed.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
Africa.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
I said dead end, but As an adventure, there's always something here. There's a tomb, there has to be something in there, bro. I swear. You never watched Tomb Raider before? What in the hell? Didn't they eat that right, listen? Really contains abundant potential. This potential could benefit not only the wizard kind but the world, but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its maybe too great.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
You should leave that shit alone.
Advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake.
Boy, you're not black still, so you're not understand.
Feldcroft.
You can do what you want.
I must keep this relic
I'm
secret.
not touching it.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Boy. Man just want to save his sister. On that note, I can relate, but some sense have to come into play at some point.
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
Revelio. I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Very
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Revelio. I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Try to promote that too, because white people always lead black people into some horror movie. Like, why? Why are we even
As we
in
were
a tomb?
leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Turn to Feldcroft.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
That looked like smoke. Still. There's a trophy to flip a cow. Damn cow.
Levioso.
Nice. Yeah. Much Spill the milk. Got the trophy. Oh.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Got him! They're closing in!
Revelio. You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Windows!
Accio.
What have you done?
Clad.
Saved
What the
my
fuck?
sister with an unforgivable
This
curse.
nigga started moonwalking.
No doubt. Your father would
Yo.
be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
4 hours. I thought the stream was longer than this.
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
How do you say fuck me? What do you say fuck me for? What?
Why, Sebastian?
What? When we get involved in a dispute, yo. Another. Lucky here. Let's not say lucky.
Revelio.
Alright. If I die, you use magic. Can't tell me if it'll grow. You can't do it, man. Am I again? You can't do whatever, man. For real, for real. What was the rest of the chapter? Speak with Sebastian and the underground. These are transpiring so quickly. Yet I don't have to do that. I'm already in Feldcroft. I bet a lot of people didn't know that you could just teleport straight into the Undercroft straight from this place, even after the mission.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
And so much easier than teleporting to the school and going there. Oh, yeah. Might as well use this. Yeah, I go on it all.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay, then.
I shall wait to hear from you, then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Sure thing, bro. Sure, bro. So, the funny thing is, you can teleport from Feldcroft to the Undercroft, but you can't teleport from the Undercroft back here. That's mildly frustrating. But I want to push the Death with Hollows mission. I really want to do that in this stream. I'm not gonna stop until I get to that point. So the next thing is speak with Amin. Where?
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though. He's always talking his game. And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an
Revelio.
You should see your face!
Oh, you impossible poltergeist. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Damn, bro. And so far, the astronomy place did it.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Always prepare for one. Stacked. Got it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Clever. I've read about mines like this, but seeing them is something else altogether.
Revelio. your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Show yourself, if you're there.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Revelio.
What was that? One there. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? I was right not to be worried about you.
Incendio.
If you see the human...
Oh dear!
There you go.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. I will not be made a fool of.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Revelio. I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
Who's that? How nice of you to stop.
Incendio.
Protego. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Revelio. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Who's out there? Oh, little moon calf. Far from I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Look tight.
The boiler activated that handle.
Not quite. Much too appreciate. Turn to life. I will make you pay. You think this is funny?
I see. Here should easily engage the handle. Big lava.
Lead alone. Rather wise coming back this way.
Oh, this thing is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Yes, of course.
Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Arrest them.
What are you doing? What is this? I won't. You can't find me yourself.
One less human to worry about.
You won't get away with that. I will have my revenge. I won't rest.
Arrest them. Good for you. Incendio.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Revelio. Revelio. Right. What wish to receive, do we?
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not quiet enough.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Protego. Incendio. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
You know this whole time, miss where me have the mic on. Miss where me have the mic on, and I thought this whole time. I didn't even do a sound check or nothing. I was just yapping.
Revelio.
But y'all saw that mistake I made. Watch it. Oh, convenient. Oh, convenient that I also got the level 2 Aloha more. Also, yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Exit, exit, exit. So we go first.
Incendio.
Why, I mean, it look like a loss in a broski.
Revelio.
Weird. Wow. I was in the right place. Somehow, I turned back and ran the whole place.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
That's what I did, honestly.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Certainly interesting. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more missions. Main missions, that is. $2,000 meters. Did I use all my spells just now? I used those. I don't think I'm gonna need them. We have enough life potion for now, so yeah, we'll jump right into the next mission. Upper Hogsfield.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial! Is that the best you can do? It's a
Confringo!
Kill spell glass off of her. You can't stop us. Are you sure you're not a knuckle?
Revelio.
Hello? Ah, there you are.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Imperial.
At your service.
Revelio.
I was wondering what the hell I muted all of a sudden. Yeah, it's full of all the English skills already. Should I do more of the Merlin trials?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Who's there?
Attacking with bombs. Out of my way! Why have you not run away?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Spiders.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Levioso.
Revenge.
What the hell? Holy fuck.
Think you're clever?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One less human to worry about.
Leviosa.
You won't survive this, my young. You are fucking the inevitable.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Well, this doesn't hurt.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to go, but
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
I don't think
Could be
that's
the
how it's
hairy
supposed to
legs,
go.
or the solar size, or the
Revelio.
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
We don't necessarily need to investigate on those locations because that's like plants and stuff.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio! Confringo!
Sharingan, Cabo
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
We don't have space. We don't have space for yours. Really make no sense to waste time.
Incendio!
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Not your best moment.
Incendio! Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Imperio! Accio!
We're not finished yet.
They were waiting.
Oh yikes.
Leviosa! Defendo! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio! Confringo!
We can have a look around in peace. A room symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio!
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. All I had been unconscious and over his eyes. Empty sorrows, yes, but also you recall a feeling, a sense of euphoria as over the pain vanish. And then everything started to turn. I felt almost a bit needed. I needed to feel I see a mark, like the pain was throbbing. I can only hope it's not the blood.
I don't know what the black is.
What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
And also familiar. This is like a dark scriptorium, if I'm not mistaken.
Revelio.
Like Salazar Slytherins. Where is Sebastian?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Right, cool. Nigga Sebastian always bitching about some shit or another.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Excellent. Finally, we can start the next mission. This is what I've been trying to do this whole time. So, I need to unload all the gear that we just found. Well, not even a bit of that we actually have on right now. Which is so weird. Our rocket are fresh. Serum jacket. Got some gloves. Which one I did was which?
Instant, yes, there. Okay. I think I like this. In any event, if you did have one, for sure. So this for some reason, you know what this look like? This remind me of Arno Dorian's outfit from Assassin's Creed Unity. The whole look right now. Either that or the other dude from Syndicate. Fresh. Restock on supplies, even though I don't think the mission that we're going to do right now is the exact Deathly Hallows mission, but still. See, that's enough. Leather winter coat. It is winter. Mud. Still need to unload all the gear. Ooh. Shop. This was the PlayStation exclusive quest to own a shop, basically in Hogsmeade. So I guess it's accessible to me now. But that's a long quest. I'm gonna do that one tomorrow. I just want to start the headmistress's missions towards the Deathly Hallows, and possibly complete the Deathly Hallows.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
You know, I just realized we're kind of foolish. They didn't give you like a storage closet or anything in the room of requirement, or you in like your common room to store like items, legendary items and stuff like that you have like no space to hold. I just noticed that. Kinda don't make no sense.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Go ahead, do that. Just wanted to unload, then start that trial
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Revelio. We should speak
speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel? Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir.
Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You know, I just realized something. When I was doing the Demiguise missions earlier, collecting the moons, I was supposed to collect all of them and get all the way up to level 3 before I got to this mission.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this
I
appointment.
don't know if there's going to be another chance to go into the principal's office after this mission, but I do know this is the way to get a particular trophy that might be missable, which requires you to have it. So I'm not entirely certain.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hackett more. Hackett.
I'm gonna reach all the way where I saw. What the hell?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, that sounds like future trouble for Weasleys.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Wait, did that nigga just say he has a diary?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Happy Christmas, Harry.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh, wow.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
And he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Really? Are these all past headmasters, headmistresses? Are they all sleeping?
Pulsar. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
We will definitely we'll come back there. Apothecary receipt griffin boils. Ew. Receipt hair tonic, mustache wax, bone dominion pomade, comb, back scratcher, toxicide.
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Right. Let me tell you a tale. A tale of horrors.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Fuck back.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
There he is.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarda! Bombarda, Defender, Depulsor, Descender, Defender, Bombarda, Descender, Depulsor, Defender, Bombarda, Depulsor, Descender, Depulsor.
Whoa, whoa.
Bombarda, Descender, Potato, Defender. Bombarda, Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Yes.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder.
Really? I swear my roll back a while ago. I did allow them to attack me a lot. Not having combat tools. Step back.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Yo.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, one more just pop up. Because why?
Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulsor.
Oh, of course he
Defender.
That was
Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo.
Stranger.
Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato.
Done. This is definitely the hardest this mission has ever been. Lost for words at this point. graciously gave us 4. 4 we have potions. What the?
Bombard! Defender!
I did. Enemies at a higher level. No shit, Sherlock.
Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh, this mission is driving crazy. Why is it so difficult? Hold on. Hold on. It's my baby, baby, I'm smoking them in all night, but in the morning, stay alive, guys. I always got some grass, and it done too fast. Now look at it, straight back in the morning, my face, sleep up, and I look at sleep.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder.
Where the bomber? I feel like a car is too much problem.
Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Depulsor. Descender.
Hit. Jeez, a lot. This is a lot. Not enough.
Defender.
life to fight. Figure out a strategy that's good. Yo, I'm a bit already. Okay. Nah, man. This a stream and I'll stop until I done the mission. I guarantee that. This stream is not ending until I beat this mission. Possible.
Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Descender.
Oh,
Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Defender. Bombarder.
yeah. Oh.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Potato. Stupid spot.
What the hell is doing that?
Stupid spot. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
You could have just troll them. You could have easily.
Bombarder.
There's a lot of them, y'all. There's a lot of them. And for some reason, hard on PS5 is much harder than it was on PS4. Because I've beaten this game 4 times already. Which means I went through this mission 4 times already on the PS4. First time on the PS5, I've never had to rerun it like this. Not from my memory. I've never had to rerun it like this before. This is mad frustrating. And then the tools are there, but you can't use any of your tools. And so this shit is maddening.
Defender. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy.
Bomba wall. Black man.
Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
That's good.
Defender. Descendo. Bombarder.
No, did it.
Bombarder. Dagger. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Really? Well, nothing beat I tried and I failed it. And I'm gonna keep on trying until I beat that fail. I keep on telling me that I died, but I didn't. Spend the life in a real life.
Bombarder. Defender.
Bomba wall.
Descendo.
Batty money.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarder.
Oh, I'm blocked.
Defender.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Descendo. Defender. Bombarder.
Bomb booked. Me dead? Oh, yep, yep. Tell the speaker fuck up. Reaching up the wall. Five strike. First level of
Defender.
How that catch me?
Defender. To ball. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso.
Rolling fucking troll with 20 fucking people on me.
Defender.
Oh.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. To ball. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender.
Bro, the team now rolling it supposed to.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Yeah.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
But you know what I got right now? I got actually load this because this shit is pissing me the fuck off. Is what's gonna happen. So I am going to back out of this quest before I start lose my fucking cool yet. Until the quest I actually said can the fuck itself. I will continue tomorrow when I feel less aggravated by this. I actually have some stuff we still need to take care of tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow.
That's where I need to speak the password.
Hogwarts Legacy. If you enjoyed the vibe, I sincerely appreciate you. Seeing as that if you're still here up to now, yo, just know that you mean the world to me. You're helping this channel to grow, and once it gets to that point where I can give back to the community, trust me, all of y'all will be compensated in due time. Isn't it simple? Big up everybody that's still here. We'll be back with more. Till next time, peeps.